Alright, what is up you guys? Jay Zilla here, and welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. Super excited to get back into this game. And if, I know at least one of you probably noticed, but last night I started this stream and I was just getting destroyed by death claws and all sorts of things, so I just decided to restart it today because it wasn't going good. So we're gonna try to get to Vegas in this stream, and if we go north of Goodsprings, then we get the Cazadors, and if we try to go through the quarry, we get the Death Claws. So this way we get Cazadors, this way we get Death Claws, and then coming up this way, I keep getting attacked by the Legion. So I'm gonna try to sneak by the Legion with a stealth boy. There's also a couple of things that we haven't done. Let's see. We get the Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker. I think there's another quest in Novak we haven't done too. Maybe I should ask about that before I head out. I remember they said that their Brahmin was going missing. They were having an issue out here. So one of the Brahmins been killed. McBride House.
What brings you here?
Things treating you all right?
I heard you've been losing livestock.
Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose.
Tell me what you know about the attacks.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
I'll see if I can catch whoever's responsible.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
All right. Did you get a look at the attacker?
Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side. So long.
Well, we better get to the bottom of this.
What brings you here?
What can you tell me about the attacks on your ranch?
Well, it's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more about it.
Goodbye.
Nice of you to visit.
That lucky old sun. Okay, that's the quest we got at Helios 1.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's wait till dark. See if we can catch any then.
Another kill fire!
Oh, it's the Legion! Oh, I'm screwed. Wow, they came right up. I didn't know they'd come onto Novak like that, actually. Alright, well, I guess I'm not waiting till nighttime. There was that quest at Helios 1. I just gotta see if I have enough ammo to get in there. Yeah, I don't have that much ammo. So let's try to just make it to the strip, I guess. And if I take Boone, he's gonna die. So, wait here,
sit
Boone.
tight.
Oh no, Lieutenant Haggerty. You have equipped faction armor. Faction armor disguises you as a member of that faction. Members of that faction now consider you a friend, while enemies of that faction will attack on sight regardless of your personal faction relation with them. Any reputation changes that occur while wearing faction armor still affect your character. Security personnel, such as guards and watchdogs, will see through your disguise and alert anyone nearby, so watch out. Alright. Well, my metal armor is better, so... I was trying to get through here for quite some time, and it's almost like it's scripted so that you can't get by here. It's a little bit strange to me. If you go north of Goodsprings, you get hit by the Cazadors. And then if you go the other way, by the Courier, you get hit by the Deathclaws. And then this way, it's like the Legion just spawns on top of you no matter what. So I found a way by, but I have to use stealth boys. I'll do a save here. There they are. Can't see me. I'm invisible.
The Caesar has marked you for death.
Hello to you. I'm invisible. You see what I'm talking about? Like, they just spawn on top of you no matter what.
Show yourself and I may let you live.
Alright, they're still back there. Those Legion guys are crazy. They're really tanky. We found a stop. Nice. 188 trade-in post.
Hello. Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you? Have a look.
Let's buy some ammo here. Sell some venom. Gotta sell something.
Thanks.
Who are you?
Name's Michelle. My dad may run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop.
Why'd you settle in this dump?
There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
Why is this place called the 188?
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet, and 95 plus 93 equals 188.
What do you know about Legion raids?
Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else.
Alright.
Later.
Also, Roach in the chat, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. And as for the quest we're on, I'm not on any quest right now. I am just free roaming. I'm just trying to make it to New Vegas. I guess I'm doing the main quest. Trying to get to Vegas. So I got through the hard part. I think it's pretty much a straight shot from here.
Hey,
Veronica.
no offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Good friends.
Wow, you have come a long way then.
I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Not really.
That's okay. I wouldn't expect anybody to. I think they tend to keep to themselves. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
The Strip.
Ooh, very exciting. Gonna strike it rich, huh? I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
All right. Where were you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world, looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
I do want to take her with me, though. Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Okay. I'd like to, but I can't take you with me right now.
Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat. But, okay, my offer stands, if we run into each other again.
Oh man, she's feeling stray. I gotta get rid of Boone. I've never got Veronica. I've actually never had her as a companion, so I really want her. So here's Boone. It's because this guy's still in my party. I want him out.
What is it?
Yeah, I know that he also has a quest as well. Maybe I should do Boone's quest first, and then get Veronica. What is it you aren't telling me about what happened to your wife?
You got no right asking me that. Drop it.
I want to understand you better.
You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
Were you at Better Springs with 1st Recon?
I was in a lot of places with 1st Recon. I don't really remember.
You must have been at Better Springs. What happened there?
That part of my life's over now. And so is this discussion.
How do you feel about Manny Vargas?
He was a good spotter.
Weren't you also friends?
Yeah, we were.
Not anymore?
No.
Alright.
Sure.
What outfit did you serve in the military with?
1st NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Gulf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
How did you happen to join 1st Recon?
They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay.
Was that a 1st Recon beret?
Yeah, you could tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath.
What's the slogan?
The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we.
What was Camp Golf like?
It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam.
Okay, tell me about Camp McCarran.
Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the Strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them, used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. Was General Oliver's post, but I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it.
What do you think of General Oliver?
Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him.
Do you know Colonel Shu at all?
Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president.
The dam?
The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it. All right.
Are you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
Alright, so we can part ways, but kind of want to see about his quest.
Okay.
What can you tell me about New Vegas?
It's NCR land for the most part. We tamed it. Now we're settling it. A lot of people complain about it, but they forget what it was like before we showed up. It's a lot of territory to secure. Too much, even for a big army like the NCR's.
Alright, tell me about yourself.
If you want. It's not really my thing. What do you want to know?
Ever take that beret off?
No.
I feel like something here is gonna trigger a quest with him or something.
If you...
What's the best way for me to use your skills?
Give me a rifle and a clear line of sight, and I'll start picking them off before they've even seen me. Didn't have much hand-to-hand training, so our chances are better if you keep the enemy out of my face. I'm trained as a spotter, too. If you're looking through a scope, I could find your targets for you.
Tell me about your wife.
Carla's dead. That's all you need to know.
That's it.
All right. I've got...
Alright, that didn't start any quest with him. But at least we learned a little bit more about Boone.
What is it?
No, let's just part ways for now, Boone.
If that's what you think.
Yeah, that's what I think. You should head back home.
All right. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
We'll catch up with Boone later. For now, let's go back to the 188 and get Veronica. Yeah, I've never had Veronica as a companion in this game. Actually, Boone is the only companion I've ever had in this game. Boone and Rex.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh?
I'm ready to travel with you.
Good. I'd hoped you'd come around. Shall we?
Let's go.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Actually, I'm more comfortable now that I know you've had some training.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Okay. Hit the road. Before we head towards Vegas right there, I want to investigate right over here. Because I think I saw a vault. Vault, one... I forget what vault it was, but... pretty sure there's one over here. Yep. Vault 11. I don't think I've ever seen this vault before. Damn, Veronica. Damn, Veronica. We got mantises. Veronica's gonna punch that thing in the face. Damn. Security recording. Vault entrance. Download and complete. Also, Roach, I did not get the shovel. Where is there a shovel? Did I miss it? Because I have been on the lookout for a shovel. Giant rat. Nuka-Cola. We got rats. Gotta unleash Veronica in this vault and she'll clear the whole place out herself, it seems like. What happened in here? What? Well, let's try this again. What is it doing over there? That's one intimidating mantis. I feel like a giant praying mantis would actually be terrifying. Because those bugs are so strong. Same with ants. They say ants are like super strong for their size.
Got my eyes peeled.
Yeah, the shovel was in Chet's General store in Goodsprings. Oh, really? Alright, well, I'll go back to Goodsprings and I'll get the shovel in Chet's general store for sure. I'll fast travel back there right after this vault. Alright, this is where I died last time. Let's do another save. Just in case. It's weird when they stand up like that.
For the Brotherhood.
I can't wait to get Ranger armor. I can't believe I've never gotten it. And I've never joined the NCR. So I'm very excited for that. Nothing gets by her.
Brotherhood.
Alright, let's stay on this floor for now. Go get him, Veronica. Oh my goodness. That thing can lunge. Public Terminal, Vault 11 Election Guide. Dear fellow Vault Dweller, congratulations. Your dedication to the democratic process is the bedrock upon which the continued stability of Vault 11 is based. Now, to help you make your decision for this year's election, the Coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has put together this handy dweller's official guide to obtain an overseer's democratically or DO good that contains a summary of the leading candidates for overseer as well as their statements, key positions, and most importantly, endorsements. Sincerely, Roy Gottlieb, Chairman, Coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks. Candidate Henry Glover, endorsements, Utilitarian block, Divine Will block, Allied Service Workers block. I'm a devoted husband and father of 6 beautiful children. My oldest, Sam, was on the honor roll this quarter, and I couldn't be prouder of him. My youngest, Henry Jr., just said his first word, and it was da-da. We've got this bond already, and he's still just a baby. Friends, when you go to the polls this election, I want you to think of your own children. Then I want you to think of Sam and Henry Jr. Picture their faces. Nate Stone should be overseer, not me. Candidate Donna Haley, endorsements, Human Dignity block, United Vault Technicians block. I'm aware of the rumors circulating about me. I want everyone to know that they are vicious lies being spread by the other candidates in a desperate smear campaign. I have never in my life done anything so depraved, let alone 4 such things. But even if I had, that still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. Consider the fact that I am grossly underqualified for the position, and that both of my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. You would be hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. I can promise you my administration would be a disaster. Candidate? Nathan Stone. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't even be a candidate. And I wouldn't be if it weren't for all the dirty backroom politics going on around here. It's sickening. You should all be ashamed. Notice of postponement. Fellow citizens, due to the tragic events of the past few days, the coalition of Alt 11 voting blocks has unanimously decided to postpone the election for overseer pending further investigation into the murders. Your security team wishes you to know that they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator, and are already following up on a number of promising leads. God willing, if the killer is apprehended swiftly, we may have found a promising new candidate for overseer. Sincerely, Terry Hart. Overseer Order 745. Effective immediately, the traditional selective process for overseer is hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator, ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. Catherine Stone, Overseer. Okay. So they were making random people presidents. So maybe this vault was like an experiment to see if random people could govern. An NCR trooper? Very intimidating.
Gotcha.
Not to Veronica, though. Over encumbered. Let's just see anything in here. Okay. Take some beer. Okay. Pretty good. Rumors about Haley are baseless. Vote Stone for Overseer. Better keep saving it while I'm in here. Haley is a known adulterer and communist sympathizer. Elect Haley for Overseer. What? Okay, I think this is the other side of the upstairs, because there was two, yeah. Alright, there was two staircases down.
Brotherhood.
Oh my! Where did that thing even come from? It scared the hell out of me. Alright, we already read this. Good stuff. Oh, I just did a save anyway. We'll get him this time. It's the stairs. I don't know why Veronica's dressed like that. Just like Robin Hood or something. Like an old beggar in Oblivion. The living quarters. Let's go, Veronica. Doesn't sound good down there.
Come on. I've had worse.
I love how she just one hits everything. Okay, downstairs. Female and male dorms are down. Administrator.
Hey! That's enough of that.
Oh, I can't get in there. And there's a mini nuke. Looks like there's just ammo though. He's crippled. He's a crawler. At least I got some ammo back here. Nice. Security terminal. Deposition. Excerpt from the deposition of the defendant, Catherine Stone, by Vault Attorney Gerard Miles. Question. Okay, let's pick up where we left off, Kate. Catherine, sorry, right. Catherine, I keep forgetting. Alright, this is going to be a little awkward for me to read. It's questions and answers. So it sounds like this person, assuming you weren't caught, no, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. A confessed murderer. You think voters would be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. So it sounds like she committed murder, hoping that they would pick her. And then these are all, we've already read all of these. Wish I could get in here. Lower levels. Oh. Oh, Overseer's office.
Trouble.
I don't have the key. Requires a key.
Still looking. Got my eyes peeled.
Alright, well there's no key I see. We're gonna have to keep our eyes out for a key. Maybe I'll have to come back here at some point. Oh, this place is big. These mantises are trying to scare me away. Okay. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that, Roach, about the F5. So what, on PC you hit F5 and that's a quick save? That's interesting. Yeah, I was gonna play on PC, but I was getting all sorts of stutters and stuff, and I didn't feel like messing with the any files. It's one of my that's one of my complaints about like some of the Fallouts is like when you buy it, you should be able to just play it. I don't think you should ever have to buy a game and then have to like tweak any files in order to like play it. Oh, we got underwater area here. Okay, well. Save. Differential pressure controller. That sounds important. Oh, this is the way we came in. Let's keep going. Alright, it all just loops around. But we get that differential pressure controller, and I feel like that then is relevant somehow. We never went down here. That scared me.
I've had worse.
Definitely worth searching down here because I'm getting a lot of ammo. Personal terminal. Cover. Nope. Well, if cover's 1 out of 5 and repel's 1 out of 5, then it's got to be I don't know. It's got to be raged. Nope. Kicks. There it is. It's kicks. Security recording.
She can't do this. It's done. We're done. Nothing's
We never listened to the front entrance one.
It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Alright, now let's listen to the one we just got.
She can't do this. It's done. We're done. Nothing's done. She's got the authority. The only thing she can't do is change her own fate. Nothing says she can't change the selection process for future overseers. I say she can't. You shouldn't have toyed with her like that, Roy. We still have the majority. We don't vote for anything anymore. I'm not talking about voting. Whatever, sit-in? A hunger strike? Not exactly. Maybe march into her office with torches and pitchforks? Yes. Come on. I mean it. What? Start a revolution? Laws don't outlast their governments. Roy, all we have to do is wait until someone from Justice Block gets picked for overseer. Then we have them change the law back. There won't be any blocks after the new overseer is picked tomorrow. Everyone's going to move on. By the time we've reformed, who knows if we'll still be in the majority? We can hold the block together. You don't know that. Besides, what if the computer picks you? What if it picks me? And your solution is to start shooting? Not if we don't have to. Look, we arm up. We go to the lower floors, take some strategic targets. Power, food, water. Just until she turns. Us. The other blocks won't support it. They're tired of us having the power. We have the majority. We don't need them. This isn't a vote, Roy. They'll fight back. They've never had the nerve. Hell of a way to test it.
This vault's pretty crazy. Pugilism illustrated. Nice. So I really gotta find the key. There's a key somewhere to that overseer's office terminal. Okay, I guess I've went in both the male and female dorms now. They just wrap around. This vault is so big. Getting lost in here. I know there's a key here somewhere, but I don't know if it's part of a quest or something. Yeah, I don't think the key was part of a quest. I have a feeling it's gotta be here somewhere. I'm gonna have to go through looking for the key again. Here's the skeletons. 10mm pistol. I think that was the pistol we heard going off in the recording. I wonder if one of these guys had the key. So I'm kind of thinking. Let's go this way. Oh, you know how to get the key, Roach? I think I've... Now that I'm here, I feel like I have done this vault once. I think this is the vault where you... Once you get to the end, they put you in a room with all the robots that light you up. I think. Unless this is a different vault. Yeah, you could say how to get it. And I'll go find the key. Don't vote Glover. His family needs him. Glover has done nothing wrong. Vote for Stone. Rumors about Haley are baseless. Vote Stone for Overseer. The propaganda vault. Alright, back to the living quarters. I don't think I ever found the atrium yet either. There's a holotape with some dude's speech that has the password on it, really? Then maybe I already have the password. Maybe it was that last... Maybe that last holotape I picked up is the password. I'm gonna try it. No, terminal locked, so I don't have the right password.
Still looking.
Got my eyes peeled. Still looking. Got my eyes peeled. Got my eyes peeled.
So, I gotta find the atrium. I haven't seen any signs that point to an atrium. Well, this is the entrance, so that's it. I don't know how to get to it. Straight to the clinic. I came in last time, I went left, so this time I'll go right. If I don't find it this time, though, I'm just gonna leave the vault. Look, maybe I'll come back in a different stream or something, but I don't want to just wander around the same vault for too long. I haven't seen any atrium. Like, I don't know how you get to that place. I could see the atrium through the overseer's office, but that's about it. Here's utility. Take that. Well, it has to be down here in the water. Nothing there. Oh, haven't been in here yet. Reactor? Okay, this is new. The hell out of here. He's running. Knocked out underwater. Wow. The hell? Over encumbered. Radiation. Better take some Rad-X. Holotape's gotta be down here. Open that up. This is incredibly sketch. I made it. The reactor. Cafeteria. Okay, I haven't seen this part. Atrium. Nice. Wow, this is a big vault. Let's do another save. I'm assuming Veronica's okay. Purified water. lot of goodies in there. Drop these lunchboxes. Drop the lunchboxes and whatever we can. You gotta drop something. Drop the 10 mil. And drink 4 scotches. There's a lot of food here. He's in the wall. Oh my. That thing can jump. Heal up. Damn, this thing is crazy. Oh! He's in the floor. The bugs are bugging. Here we go. The prepared speech of Gus Olson, Ombudsman, for the annual Overseer election. According to the text of the speech that was scheduled to be given in the Vault 11 atrium on Overseer Election Day, the terminal password is Betty. And here it is. Good afternoon. Each year, it is the appointed task of the Ombudsman not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last Overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office, and the vault has become still, that one day some excavator from humanity, or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings, might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. But lately, it's occurred to me that that's not really why. I think the real reason we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there's an answer to all of this, or perhaps there will be one when the historical records are completed and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense, to understand why the Vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice, to fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections despite the unfettered corruption that has plagued it for what must be decades by now. There was a simpler time when elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies, but now with the rise of the voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, and God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives, and I can tell you, you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account of the first overseer, who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place. But he didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically in the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, and that the simultaneous vacancy of overseer and martyr would forever fuse the two positions here in Vault 11. But he didn't. He had the answers no more than any of us. And the records state that after the citizens discovered that the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife Betty's first name, and its door was unsealed so he could be offered as the first sacrifice, he walked down into that room crying like a child. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found, and we are just going along with this because we don't see any other choice. Nevertheless, I still hold on to hope that we can find one. I urge you all to take the journey I took, to remember that it wasn't so long ago that we were ruled by our civility and our dignity, and that those were times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. Okay, so they do this democratic election process to pick an overseer, and the overseer has to get sacrificed. Or at least they think the overseer has to get sacrificed, or else everybody in the vault will die, it sounds like. Atrium. Okay, here's the prepared speech we just read. Nothing else up here, so might as well go back to the overseer's office. Just gonna save it in case I drowned. I'm good. There was another way to go in there, though. And he's dead. I shouldn't have went for it. Well, that's why I just did that save. Well, at least I know. It's just ammo, so it's not even worth getting. So let's head back to the overseer's office now. See if we can get in there. Overseer Order 745. Okay, we've already read this. Open sacrificial chamber. The sacrificial chamber? Sounds like the type of place I don't want to go. Veronica? Coming, Veronica?
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light. The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light. Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
What if I don't want to sit in the chair?
The show requires that you sit in the chair.
What if I don't sit in the chair, though? What then? What if I start making a mess?
It is absolutely essential that you sit in the chair.
I don't want to sit in the chair.
You have no other choice. You must sit in the chair.
Yeah, well, I'm choosing right now to not sit in that chair. Did they shut the door? It looks like I did have a choice, actually. What? He says you have no choice but to sit in the chair. Ron. Alright, let's just sit in the chair.
Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
we're screwed. All right.
The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light. Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin. Greetings, martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
All right. Chems. We need lots of chems. I'm probably not going to survive this. Med-X, Mentats. Can I stealth my way out of here? Ha! They don't see me. They're like, where the hell did he go? And here's all the last dead overseers.
I'm starting to get angry. You would not like me when I'm angry.
I'm starting to think I'm screwed. Scoot around there. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna scooch by. I'm scooching! Wow. I was so close. Should have done a save right there. I think I could have made it actually. I'm gonna try it one more time. I think I can make it.
The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light. Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin. Greetings, martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault.
Yeah, I definitely need a lot of
can
mines,
continue to
bro.
thrive.
So I would be able to do
Currently,
this easy
You may be
if I just had some
sad
pulse mines
or angry.
or pulse grenades.
Perhaps you never got to have grandkids or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, It might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives
just die.
for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace.
It's a little vault boy.
You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now. And imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Okay, I'll do a save here so we don't gotta redo that again. Now, stealth boy. That did not go according to plan. Let's try Medax this time. And put on our cowboy hat. Like that's gonna do anything. They don't see me. They don't see me. Nobody saw that. Ah! Override the lockdown. System recording. Vault 11 solution. Automated response. Vault 11 solution. Alright, we did something.
Alright, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you. Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not
Let's do a save before we sneak back.
to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe.
Nope. I'm getting out of here. Alright. I'm gonna try to sneak out first, then we'll listen to this tape once I get through. Oh, we got this. We got this. I'm a sneak. Sneaky Sneakerson. I used to have a guy at my work that would say that about like every single den. He would just say like son at the end of like whatever it was. So someone was like complaining, he'd be like, whiny whiner, son. He would say that about like everything. Well, I'm happy that we figured out the vault situation. Oh yeah, let's listen to that last tape.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault-Tec, your safety is our #1 priority.
Wow. So I get it now. So they all killed themselves out the front door because, well, the guy that was the leader of them, he basically, yeah, they all basically killed themselves. I think a couple of them wanted to get away, but pretty much it sounds like they found out when they stopped, when they finally said, screw this, we're not doing it anymore, and they refused to send the last guy in. It seemed like that's when they get the message saying, oh yeah, it was all just a big joke. We weren't really going to kill everybody if you didn't listen. And so I think they all were living with the guilt. At that point, they were all guilty. They were like, oh, we've just, you know, we killed all these people for no reason. And so they all just commit suicide. That's pretty sad. That is a pretty messed up experiment that Vault-Tec was doing. I'm happy that we got to the bottom of it. That vault was a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Now let's just continue our journey to New Vegas. Oh no!
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
I'm not gonna beat them. Sneak away, Veronica. Sneak away. Look at me and my little feather in my hat. I'm like... It's so funny that he just crouches and immediately they just... Where'd he go? Got some people over here.
We're just muscle. Alexander's the man to talk to.
Alexander?
Is there some reason I should be talking to you?
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
Small time. So you're a gun runner?
Like you have a clue what that even means.
Oh, he's a big shot. So where can I buy some weapons?
There's usually a gun merchant hanging around topside. I'm sure she'll take care of you.
I don't like your attitude.
You like it any better if I tell you to fuck off? Hey.
Hey.
The forecaster?
Hi, mister. I hope you're doing fine today.
Where are your parents, kid? Are you here all alone?
I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own.
Take off your medicine? Alright, let's see what you have.
Oh, I don't sell things, mister. I sell thoughts.
You sell thoughts?
I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know, because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
What is your medicine and how do you take it off?
This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean.
You don't sell that junk behind you?
That's not junk. That's other people's thoughts. People had to think to make them, and the thoughts got stuck inside. I need other people's thoughts to fill my head when I'm not thinking myself. Otherwise, it's kind of empty.
So he's talking about the books, I think. I'm not paying... I don't even think I have 100 caps. I'm broke. I'll pay 100 caps to hear your thoughts.
Great. What do you want me to think about? I can think about you, here, or everywhere. What do you want?
Okay, well, I guess I did have 100 caps. Do some thinking about me.
Okay. Let me take off my medicine. Your face does the thinking. 2 to the skull, yet 1 gets up. Odds are against you, but they're just numbers after the 2 to 1. You're playing the hand you've been dealt, but you don't let it rest. You shuffle and stack. And a gamble. A gamble that may pay off, but how? Forecast? Rapidly changing conditions. A lot of thinking. Most of it in your face. It's almost shouting at me. Sorry if I said anything weird.
Yeah, we got robbed. Wait, did we not... Thought he just took 100 caps. I might be interested in buying your headache medicine. How much?
Thinking hurts you too? Aw, I wish I could let you have the one on my head, but I can't. It hurts real bad when I don't wear it.
How do you know these things?
Oh, I don't know anything, mister. I just think it. And then, I don't.
Sounds interesting. I don't have 100 caps, though.
That's all right, mister. You will someday. See you later, alligator.
Well, I'll have to come back and buy that thing off that kid once I have 100 caps. Can't believe I don't even have 100 caps. That's like nothing. I could probably get 100 caps from this merchant.
Hey.
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen that kid Roach. I've never seen the forecaster. That's why all of this is new to me. This whole area is new to me, so it's pretty cool. Oh, Michelle.
Back for more? Have a look.
Let's sell the cherry bombs.
Thanks. Bye.
All right, I'm going back down to the forecaster.
I thought I'd be seeing you again.
Here's another 100 caps. I want to hear your thoughts again.
Sure, I could do some more thinking. What should I do my thinking about this time?
Alright, actually, another time. I don't really want him to just tell us something random. I thought maybe we could buy that thing off of him. But either way, it's good to have some caps. Nice little sign. The Hoover Dam. NCR and proud. We're getting close. Repcon. Is that a friendly? Friendly Mr. Handy. Repcon headquarters.
How may I serve you, master?
Beans. Alright, I'm over encumbered. Let's see if I can give Veronica something.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
That's right. Carry that. Alright, well. Better than nothing. Plasma what? Hold up, Rocketeers. What's this? This trio of cylinders isn't a trio of cylinders at all. They're containers holding up what some scientists call plasma. Can you say plasma? Replicons always look into the future, and in our future, we don't have to worry about radiation, health risks, or lawsuits when using this new and improved fuel source to blast our rockets into and out of the sky. Clarification: cylinders and plasma are factually correct designations of display items, both by definition and by the scientific community.
Of course. Don't let me keep you.
What the? Who was that? Oh, it's the frickin' Caesar's Legion.
How may I serve you, Master?
Those guys are all over me. Radioactive waste. We've all heard stories that radiation is dangerous. Fact or fiction? A common sight in factories, military installations, and the basements of selected government-funded middle schools. These safety barrels are just what the name implies, safe. While their attractive coloring can be interpreted as a warning, for Repcon, it's an invitation to a future filled with nuclear power. A rocket souvenir. I wish I had a higher lockpick skill. Ready, set, launch. Force your parents a short drive south, and you'll see the retractable dome of Repcon's launch facility. That's the one that we launched those guys out of in the last stream. You may have heard wild stories about rocket flights and their impact on nearby towns and communities, but Repcon feels you can't put a price of space exploration. After all, Rocketeers, you do want to go into space someday, don't you? Statement is figurative. Okay. I've never seen one of these. It's got wheels. Some folks have asked, why not a Protectron with wheels? Robco wasn't afraid to answer that question. The Protectobot is the answer. While safety standards prevented this freewheeling dynamo from entering mass market production despite Robco's best intentions and teams of lawyers, we take consolation in letting you can see this extremely well-funded experiment as it was intended. A robot moving so fast it looks like it's standing still.
Don't let me keep you.
That is pretty cool. Watch your step. You don't want to be facing this fearsome fellow if you accidentally stumble into a restricted area. With a split in the latest in dual miniguns, rockets, or laser cannons, the Sentry Bot not only takes its job seriously, it also takes no prisoners. That's a crazy Sentry Bot. You got a planetarium? Well, I'm gonna have to come back to this location once I have like a higher lockpick.
Hello? Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
Okay, I was just leaving. So don't mind me. I'll have to come back during the visiting hours. Oh no. Oh no. I got no more, Are these guys ever gonna leave me alone, or are they just gonna spawn every time I come over here?
Grenade!
You'll pay for that!
Veronica, get out of the way! These guys are like so OP.
Like that?
Ha! Hey, get out of here. I'm gonna do a save right here mid-battle just because I want to beat these guys already. Oh my... I knew that was gonna happen. Somebody just killed these guys already. Man. Yeah, the Legion guys are actually like really annoying because they just spawn on top of you and like they kill my companion. Even if I can survive the fight, they kill the companion no matter what. I've never had my companion survive an encounter with the Legion. So it gets real annoying when every time they pop up, it's like guaranteed I'm dying or my companion's dying. But the thing is, like, when they come from this way, like, you should be able to sneak that way and go around.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
They just appear out of nowhere. Yep, that's about the size of it. Can't see me. I'm sneaking.
The Caesar has marked you for...
I don't understand how these guys are so tough. I gotta be able to kill them.
There you are!
Don't run away from me. Look at that. Their bullets. Man. Alright, I guess we gotta load back farther. So, like, if the Legion's gonna come from that way, then you should be able to go to the right and get around these guys. You shouldn't have to, like, they shouldn't spawn on top of you, because to me, that's bad design in, like, the level. Like, that's, like, bad level design, you know? Like, if you can't get there and you can't sneak around without them spawning on top of you, then, like, there's no real choice of, like, sneaking around them. You know? Like, it's kind of forcing the encounter. And the problem is, they're way too OP. Like, eat entire clips of every gun that I have OP. Alright, I'm gonna sneak, see if they find me. Yeah, see? They just, like, appear. And the other thing is they run faster than me, too. And they're in heavy armor.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready your...
Trouble.
Alright, I crippled their arms, but... Let's go, Veronica! Alright, she got him. See, Veronica's a beast. Do another save here. I don't even know who this guy is. Fitz. Legion Prime armor. Sawed-off shotgun. Alright, he's got a 44. Legion Centurion armor. You see, I would wear that, but that's gonna give me Legion faction armor. And I don't really want people to think I'm with the Legion. So I'm gonna leave that. Plus, it's really heavy. Leave that man alone. Alright. Do a save just in case he kills me. We got him. We got him. What the hell are you shooting at? What? Killed by the merchant. Unless there was another one. Oh, there is another one. He's a sneak. This would be easy if I didn't have a broken arm. Man, this gun does no damage. 44. How does that man take a 44 to the face without it even affecting him? He's killing all the merchants. Ah! Yeah, get over here. Yeah, look at that. Shotgun to the face. He just eats it. Yeah. That's right. Finally killed these Legion guys. Hunting rifle. You know what? Let's take all of his gear.
You need water?
Sell it to her. There we go.
Another satisfied customer. Until next time.
Let's heal up. Water. Sarsaparilla. Iguana. Apples. That's a nasty udder. Alright, let's continue on. That was intense. Yes, you're right. That was super intense, Roach. I'm happy that I finally beat those Legion guys because they were giving me a problem for a while. Crippled, use a doctor's bag or find a doctor. Let's see if I have a doctor's bag. I don't. But I have a Hydra. The lights are on in Vegas. Alright, well all these buildings are boarded up, so I'm not getting in here. Actually, wait a minute. Aerotech Office Park? I've never found this. I don't recall ever being here. Aerotech Suite 200.
What's up?
Oh, it's a home for junkies. I'll take that.
Keith takes good care of us. I really have more important things to do. Sorry.
It's really a mess in here.
Your lady friend seems out of place here.
What's up?
Not much. She's just sleeping on books and cans. There's Keith.
Hey there. Fancy a game of Caravan?
Who are you?
Name's Keith. You feeling lucky? I got games of chance, games of skill, games of you name it. Want to win a little cash?
I think I'll pass for now.
Your loss.
I've run some cons in my day. One clever bastard to another. What's your trick?
You know how they say you make your own luck? Well, let's just say I make mine with a little extra ink on the cards.
Marked cards, huh? A little bit obvious, but not bad.
Hey, it's not like I use them all the time. Mostly I keep them in my shack until I see a really fat score roll into town.
Goodbye.
Come on back if you want a game.
So he's clearly a drug dealer. I'm actually surprised that I can't convince this guy. Because I'm 100... I put all of my points into speech, which is probably why it's hard for me to beat the Legion as well. So I'm surprised I can't convince him.
Evening.
This place is a real mess. Oh, here's all the cards. The marked cards. Should I snatch them? Should I? I got the cards.
Hello.
Hey there.
Alright, let's just head out. I think our next stop is going to be Freeside.
Hello.
Alright, we got refugees.
Welcome, brother. How can I help you?
What's the deal with all these refugees?
Poor lost souls, most of them. They thought to come to New Vegas and find their fortunes on its shining strip. But the journey is often long, and the price to enter the city is steep. Those who could not pay ended up here, hoping to earn the caps they need. Some find honest labor, but more fritter away what little they've saved on crooked gambling and cheap liquor. Still, I minister to them as I can.
What do you do here?
I give what aid and comfort I can. I have medical knowledge thanks to my time with the followers.
Can you heal me?
I would be happy to, should you require it. You seem to be in fine health now. Farewell, friend.
Okay, so...
Don't bother me, please.
I wasn't even talking to you.
Hey.
What's up? Captain Parker.
Something I can help you with, stranger?
What exactly is this place?
This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around. And if you don't have the caps to get onto the Strip, odds are you'll end up here.
Sounds like a chaotic place. Is there any way I can help?
Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it.
Tell me about this Keith.
Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something.
I've got evidence. Keith has a set of marked cards he uses to cheat.
Marked cards, huh? I suppose it's obvious, really. Here, you've earned this. I'm gonna go take Keith into custody. If you're interested in a little extra pay, I wouldn't mind backup.
Sure, I'm in. Why not?
Glad to have you. Let's go. Just stick close and follow my lead. Keith's a cowardly son of a bitch, but he might try something if he's desperate.
Let's go lock this guy up. Alright, I think I want to put some points into lockpick, because I can never open anything. And let's go guns. Frank Weathers.
Hey. Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
My name's Frank Weathers. I'm a farmer, got a few hundred acres near Junktown. Well, I was a farmer. I guess I'm not much of anything now.
I know Junktown. We went to Junktown in Fallout 1. Why'd you come all the way out to New Vegas?
Why does anybody? I thought I'd strike it rich at the tables, make my fortune and never have to plow those damn fields again. I just wanted to provide for my family and now they're gone. All gone. God forgive me.
What happened to your family?
We were crossing the Mojave, not far from Searchlight, when a band of Caesar's Legion slavers came out of nowhere. They took my family.
I'm so sorry. Can I help?
You do that for a complete stranger? Thank you, my friend. The Army says they don't have the available manpower, as if the city is more important. From what I've gathered from NCR Rangers, they were most likely taken to Cottonwood Cove. You might start there.
What do you know about the Legion?
They're cannibals, slavers, and worse. I hear rumors they're poised to overrun the entire Colorado River Valley, and even the Army won't be enough to stop them. One of the officers here, or at Camp McCarran, might be able to tell you more.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello.
All right, well, let's go arrest that guy. Let's go, Captain. Sure does walk slow enough. No rush at all. All right, let's go, Captain. Giving him a little boost. Let's just do another save in case this goes terribly. Oh, he's ready to put up a fight.
Keith, in the name of the NCR, I'm placing you under arrest for illicit gambling.
Fuck you, man. I ain't going nowhere with you.
Come quietly now. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Why don't you go cry to your wife then? Oh, that's right. She left your worthless, stinking ass.
You son of a bitch!
Son of a... Son of a... Alright, we got him.
Well, that was a bit messier than I would have liked. Was there anything else?
Just a matter of my extra pay.
Here you go. I promised you an extra reward for coming along, so that's what you get.
Well, that was an easy little quest. I think this is Camp McCarran, or we're close to it. Looks like all these houses are boarded up. Okay, Veronica. You would not expect her to, to punch that hard. Were we on Marino's house?
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
Do you have something against the NCR?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years.
What do you do around here?
Do? I don't do anything. I'm retired.
So what did you do before you were retired?
I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up.
Goodbye. Might as well sleep here till the morning. It's so weird though. Imagine a stranger just walks into your house and sleeps. Alright, let's go, Veronica. We gotta find a way into Freeside. Alright, we have this quest too. Find Frank Weathers' family. That's right. Oh, it's way down there. Well, I'm not going there right now. There's the gun runners.
Hello. Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yes.
I am ready to process our transaction.
This guy's actually got a lot of good things. Combat armor. Way better than what I got. Assault carbine, a battle rifle. Well, I only have 500 caps, so I can't really buy that much. One thing I really love in this game is the anti-material rifle. There's a lot of these guns that I've never actually used. Bowser, I've never used that. The medicine stick, I've also never used that. There's a lot of these things that I haven't used. Okay. I can't buy anything right now, but I will eventually. And here is Freeside, East Gate.
You could do worse than leave your life in my hands, Wanderer. Far worse. 100 cap sees you safely through Freeside. What do you say?
I don't really think I need a bodyguard.
It's your funeral. Come see me when you wise up.
Hey there, you want to cruise Freeside in style? You do worse than hire a king to tag along. Only 100 caps.
Alright. I'm not gonna hire them, but if I was gonna hire them, I would pick the kin.
Hey. Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
What are you selling?
Have a look, baby.
Dixon's Jet and Dixon's Whiskey. What? What? What's happening? Freeside thugs causing trouble. All right.
Looking for a fix, man?
A drunk?
Woohoo!
Oh.
There are many good things in life, but peeing is definitely the best. Is there anything more beautiful than a beautiful busty Brahmin riding a carabiner off into the sunset? Oh wait, I don't think that came out right. Is there anything more beautiful than a beautiful busty Brahmin riding a carabiner off into the sunset?
We get some sketchy people. Looks like all the stores get robbed in this side of town. What you calling me over there for, huh? Why you calling me over there? I don't trust that guy. All right, what is it? Oh, yeah, no. I see what's going on over here. Trying to set me up.
What do you need? Bye. What do you need? Bye.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Who is that?
The last person stupid enough to follow me down this alley. Get this fool, boys!
I don't think so.
Had enough?
Ooh, you just got destroyed, buddy. Sheriff's hat. Yeah, there's a new sheriff in town, and it ain't Reggie Hammond. Wolf's Bakery. Not a lot going on out here.
Howdy.
Howdy to you as well, local.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir.
I think that gate... What is that? Oh, there's the rat.
Are you okay?
Hello.
Old Mormon fort.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
Wish the followers would give me some better armor.
Hey. Howdy.
So who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked, who I could chat up about liquor, got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
I bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
That sounds like you're a bit of a dom. That's a bit cryptic, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while? What do you have in mind?
Got any advice to share?
Longing makes the heart grow fonder. But I've always been a fan of hog-tying my lovers to make sure they can't escape.
All right.
And I may have answers.
Tell me about Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
What about the Kins?
What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
What do you think of the NCR?
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them. something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
What's your opinion of Mr. House?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
What do you think of the followers of the apocalypse?
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
What do you know about the Van Graffs?
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing. What did you...
Any more advice to share?
Feed a man for free, and he'll be back asking for more. Feed a man a bullet, you won't hear from him again.
Yeah, that's a good... Nice. Real nice.
Talk to you later.
Hello.
Hey.
There's so many refugees to care for.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
You've got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
That seemed pretty rough here in Freeside.
More than rough, it's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
You said something about helping addicts?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill Ronte.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Tell me about Jacob. I double-clicked it by accident. Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
I'll see what I can do to help them.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello. Can't help but be impressed with what they're doing here.
Gamblers. Wayne, Ferris, and Roy. I can't even talk to these guys, so I think they're injured or something.
Hey. How's it going?
The Mormon Fort Snow Globe. Found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. Nice. I haven't went over this way, so I'm gonna explore all around Freeside.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
What are you serving?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what do you say? Want some?
Giving me Iguana Bob vibes. Not until you tell me where you get the food from.
I have my little helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot. You may have seen them around somewhere yourself. Now deny your hunger no longer.
Sure, serve me up something.
You won't regret it, at least until an hour or so from now.
Great. Rat meat. Squirrel on a stick. It's the first time I think I've seen squirrel on a stick with the actual squirrel like that. There it is. Little squirrels on a stick.
Hey.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
Oh yeah?
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king. We're everywhere, and no one messes with us. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps.
I don't think I need a guard.
You must be new. Your tune will change, trust me. Hello.
This man's prices are steep.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Let's just go out here. Freeside North Gate. Just wanted to discover that. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want a drink. The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
Why charge for water?
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
Can I buy bottled water?
Sure thing.
29 caps for a bottled water.
Bye.
Alright, here's the Atomic Wrangler.
Yep.
Got a show going on in here?
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
What goods and services do you have to offer?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
Let's say I'm looking for a little R&R.
Since you're new, I'll lay out the rules for you. The prostitutes here aren't slaves. They decide who they service. You best make a good first impression if you want what they have to offer. Rooms are just a few caps a night. Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you.
I'd like to see what you have on tap.
Caps up front. We don't do tabs here.
No tabs here. Okay. Well, they don't have anything that great anyway. Do you have any work you need done around here?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
Will they have to shoot anyone? Okay, let's just say, what kind of caps are we talking here?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
Hey, I'm doing all the work here, 50-50, and I'm game.
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
Don't worry. I wouldn't want to cross you, Francine Garrett. You've got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Grex?
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Lady Jane.
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
Santiago?
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
That's all for now.
Anything else you need?
No, I think that's it.
Till next time.
Alright, well, I don't want to get too distracted here, and there's a lot going on. So let's head out and focus on the quest we have.
How's it going?
It's going. So we gotta find Jacob Hoff and find Bill Bronte for High Times. And then this is Deck Collector, which we just started. Looks like one of them's right here.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Julia Farkas sent me to help you sober up.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
Why don't you stop drinking?
Drop drinking? I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now.
How can you afford so much alcohol?
Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
So he's putting something in the drinks that's making it like more addictive or something. And here's the prostitutes.
For all your shopping needs.
Alright, Dixon should be right over here. Here's Dixon.
Hello there.
And this is the other addict.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Julia Farkas says you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
You look pretty bad. You should probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps? Bye.
Alright. Empty jet inhalers. We need to take care of Dixon.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Do you know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
Yeah, so hilarious. Are you trying to kill your customers?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things.
I need you to stop supplying Bill and Jacob.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down.
Wait, man, you can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore.
Ha!
Come on back if you have any interesting news. Good day. So you're back. Got any chems for me yet?
I took care of that dealer. Now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now!
He's pissed. I want to help you get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
10 shots? Jacob, be strong. You just need the support of your friends to get through this.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
That's all he needed was...
What's your problem, lady?
What are you talking about? What did she do to you? Veronica's a nice lady.
What do you need? Bye.
So I'll just go back to that other guy now. Help him get clean. And that'll be it. There's a lot of little...
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
There's a lot of little quests here that I've never done. Freeside.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
Bill, Julie and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
Yeah, screw things up. You better get over there. Now I just gotta return to Julie.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the atomic range. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Mojave Express Dropbox. Guess that's where the couriers would drop their stuff off.
Good day. Hmm?
Hi, do you need assistance?
I helped with that addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
If I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
I have some medical supplies to drop off.
Great. What do you have?
Fixer.
How much?
I don't know how much I have, so I'll just donate one.
Thanks. Anything else?
Medics.
How much do you have to donate?
We'll do 2.
Thanks.
That's all.
Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
Nice. Accepted into Freeside.
The gunrunners ought to help the followers by donating some of that firepower they've got.
Huh. Alright, now let's go do this other quest. Debt collector. Find and collect 250 caps from Lady Jane. So we gotta collect caps from 3 people here. Lady Jane, Santiago, and Grex.
Yep.
I'm assuming these people are all close. Here's Grex.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
This is the one that, she said, don't talk about his lazy eye. But I like that we can just say, sure, man, here you go, and punch him in the face. I kind of want to do that. Hold on. Hold up. I don't want to ruin it, so.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Sure, man. Here you go.
Ow! What the hell was that for?
Punched him in the face. There's more where that came from if you don't pay your debt, Grex.
Ah, crap. I was hoping they'd forget about my tab. Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
Oh, by the way, that damn eye of yours is creepy. Get it checked out.
A scum-humping water baron did this to me. No one trash talks the eye.
Seriously, zombie, are you looking at me or someone off that direction?
That's it. No one insults the eye.
Oh. Wow. Well, I didn't lose karma over that.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
Yeah, he looks like it. Looks a little too happy. You owe the Garretts a bunch of caps.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a Freeside VIP.
Santiago is dead if he doesn't cough up what he owes the Garretts.
Sir, Santiago does not know what he has done to offend, but he can explain everything.
I'd rather not kill you, but Francine put a bounty on your head.
I didn't think she was upset enough to have me killed. Here are the caps I owe. I do the Santiago act to get out of paying for services every once in a while. I didn't think it could possibly get me killed. Bye.
Okay, I think the Lady Jane is in the next area. I really like Freeside.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Getting close to the strip.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
I was hired by the Garretts to track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
Jane, surely a lady of your stature has honor sufficient to pay her debts.
Oh, you charming, wonderful hunk of a man. I agree.
Yeah.
I cannot risk my reputation on such a paltry sum. Here is what I owe, paid in full. I may scrape a bit to get home to California, but I'm a resourceful woman. Here is the last known location of my caravan, if you feel like looking for it. Until we meet again, handsome.
Ooh. And she runs off. Find Lady Jane's caravan and collect caps. Rock Flower Cave, it's way out there. Alright, well let's fast travel over and see it real quick. Is that the Legion? Recruits? The Legion is posted. You know what's weird? I can still hear, like, I can still hear like the background voices from the casino. Just gotta get by these Legion guys. Okay, yeah, no. I'm screwed. I didn't see that. I'm gonna do another save. These Legion guys really have it out for me. It's gotta be over here. Who the hell is that?
Hey there. Howdy.
Rats. A rodent of unusual size. You're good, Veronica. Don't die on me now. Those are some big rodents. Level up. Nice. Put some points into guns. And medicine. And let's go science. Strong back. Let's do strong back. Could also do terrifying presence. Let's do that. I got a terrifying presence. And then we'll do strong back next. This is where we came in. Find a caravan and collect caps from the remains. So we're just looking for the caravan. Maybe it's outside. Or maybe it's up there. Right away, Brad X. I don't see any way up there from here. Okay, let's go this way. Here it is. Alright, return to Francine with the 600 caps. That's all we gotta do now. A rat slayer? What? I never got this before. I got a new sniper rifle. The rat slayer. Oh, this thing's sweet. I never got this before. Well, I'm happy I came up here. Looking forward to testing this new sniper out. A cool looking rifle, says Roach in the chat. Yeah, I can't believe I've never seen this before. I think the only sniper I've ever seen in this game was the anti-material rifle, which is a beast, but it's so expensive I can't afford it. Let's go return to Francine. Let's test it out. Nice.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Nice. The king likes us.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler.
All right, back to the Atomic Wrangler.
Hello.
I hear you've been helping out around town. It's much appreciated, friend.
I think I have all of the debts collected.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
How am I supposed to get to the strip?
See the king. I'm sure he could work something out to get you in. You'll need to prove you're worth his time, but it'll be well worth it.
If I see McCaffrey on the strip, I'll be sure to take care of him.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
His hat is proof? Alright.
Yep.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Wow. Excuse me?
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
So who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
So you perform stand-up comedy, huh?
Eesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Judging from the economic state of Freeside, they can't be paying you that much.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Goodbye.
Yeah, go on. Scram.
All right. Veronica. I don't know if I want to go into the strip right now. I think I'm gonna leave the strip for my next stream, because on my next stream I think I can do the Kins, get Rex, and then go to the actual strip, or at least to do this quest. I might be able to get in there at least, but I don't think I'm gonna do like the main quest or anything in there. I also wanted to get that bodyguard. There's a bodyguard at the beginning of Freeside that will bring you this way. So I kind of wanted to come this way with him.
Settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Yeah, this guy right here. There's a quest with him, but he'll like bring you to the strip.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Gecko steak added. Alright. Let's just check our quest log. Kill Caleb, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do that right now, but
It can be bought. It can be found.
let's try.
Nick and Ralph's.
I know that the kin will help us with that quest, though.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier? I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
You said escort, like armed guard.
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
So you got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Butcher? How did you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying, "Told you so."
Crier? What was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
All right. Also, how you doing, Gene's Game Videos? Hope you're having a great night. Also, I'm debating on continuing this for like another hour or so, but if I do, that guy just got smoked. If I do, I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll come back, and then I'll continue it for like an hour or so probably. So I'll do that. Just give me a couple minutes, and then I'll continue. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. And thank you guys for weighing in. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I just had to go to the bathroom for a minute. Am I over encumbered? I am. Drop the hat. Gotta think about what I want to drop here. I think it's just the ammo because I'm playing on hardcore mode, so I think the ammo is really what's weighing me down.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
No, it's not a dress, Veronica. Ammo weighs a lot. Take all that. All that. Take some of that too. I don't even think I have anything that shoots 22, so take all that too. I don't think I can get into the strip yet. I think I need to talk to the kin. I really love just walking around Freeside. It's such a cool location, and they did such a good job designing it.
The squatters have been more and more trouble lately.
Those squatters, need to get them out of there.
Hey.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings. Got it?
All right. I'd like to see the king, if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I'm new in town and wanted to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Oh, there he is. The king. This guy's the man.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
All right. And there's Rex. Good boy, Rex. I think I can just fast travel over there now.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
So this is the best bodyguard around, supposedly.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. If they don't outnumber you 5 to 1, you'll be fine. Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
I've been to the Wrangler once. It's kind of crazy in there.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Yeah, those men look kind of sketchy. He's got his gun out.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Why did you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts.
Something about this doesn't seem right.
You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts.
Let's keep moving.
My thoughts exactly. Time is money, after all.
Talk. The thug appears dead, a victim of your recent fight. Examine the body closely. A quick study of the body reveals that the thug is still alive and merely pretending to be dead. So what if I just like snipe one of these guys out? Well, what'll happen, huh? Okay. Yeah, this guy's little... Oh. Oh, I bugged it. Now they're all up. All right.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Not you. And these guys are all going to be stuck down there like this now. Well, Oris is a pretty sneaky little bodyguard.
Hey.
What do you have for me?
Oris is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
All right.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Good day.
Why is he facing the wall like that? That's kind of weird. Roy?
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
I can see you want to be left alone with your wall there. The kin asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
I have to get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
Wayne?
That true? Did the king really send you?
That's right. He did. And anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps. Thanks.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go. The At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tennant, that's what he called him. Lou Tennant.
He probably said Lieutenant Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Lieutenant.
Hello.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I gotta stop by Mick and Ralph's. I will eventually.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
The local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Head to one of the squatter camps. Okay, well, the optional objective is to talk to Julie, so let's do that.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
There
What's
she
up?
is.
Welcome.
Do you know anything about NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
The kin thinks those troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
That was it. Okay, so we gotta go and talk with the lady she just mentioned. I don't know exactly where she is. Something over there. All right, let's go see what that is.
Evening. Hold up. What's the password?
I'm here to see Major Kieran on urgent business. Please let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Everyone just standing around chilling.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Are you with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Thanks for the food.
You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please tell them about this place. Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Do you serve food to locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Yes, but I was afraid he wouldn't get served.
You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret.
All right.
Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused?
In a manner of speaking. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Okay.
Evening.
We got a lot of purified water here. Getting dark in Freeside. Should probably find somewhere where I can rest for the night.
Cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like...
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
I don't trust this guy. I still think he should know about it.
That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter.
Pretty nice performance, whatever that is.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
The NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate. All right. I'll see you later.
We gotta go stop that fool.
Hey.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got...
Oh, it's right over here. And we need water. Oh no. Hey, so what happened?
Why the hell are you here? Got this under control?
You have nothing under control, Pacer. I got this under control, he says. Well, I'm friendly with everybody, so... we just run up on them. Okay. I have no weapon. I'm unarmed.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
All right. So the first time I played this game, I think I took them out in the tower there. And somehow, when I originally played this game, I became enemies with the NCR. And I ended up siding with the Yes Man. And so with this playthrough, I've mentioned, I think in the past couple streams, that I plan on siding with the NCR. So I'm trying to stay friendly as possible with them. I want to be friendly with really anyone, everyone in the game except for the powder gainers and the Legion. I don't care about them at all. And the cons, I don't care about them either. So we saved Pacer.
come to the Silver Rush for all your
Oh, he's upstairs. I can't wait to get into some of the DLCs in this game. I really enjoyed Honest Hearts. I think that was the one that I liked the most, or one of them. Honest Hearts and Lonesome Road. Dead Money and Old World Blues. I didn't like either of those because I did them way underleveled. So hopefully when I do them in this playthrough, I have more fun with them.
What's up?
You're not a king. Does the king know you're up here?
Yeah, he knows. I'm looking for him.
What's up?
Hey man, what are you up to? Later. All right, hey.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
I only get one favor from the king. All right. Trying to think what I want. Let's put something into energy weapons. And I'll go guns again.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
This building is interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it was some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Tell me more about him.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
That's Elvis Presley. And that's where you got the name from.
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
If this was a school, what was taught here?
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
Is that what you guys do? Pretend to be this guy?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
Where did you get the robot dog?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
Is there something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Can they do anything?
No. They said they don't have the tools to help him.
Is he gonna be okay?
For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do.
Poor Rex. Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
What can you tell me about Freeside?
To understand Freeside, you have to look back a few years. Originally, we were all just tribes making a living in this area. That all changed when Mr. House came around. He made an offer to the 3 biggest tribes that were willing to listen to him. Today, everyone calls those tribes the 3 families, and they live in luxury and run their own casinos in the Strip. The rest of us were left to fight over the crumbs, living in the shadow of those more fortunate. Things got pretty nasty for a while. But we wanted more, a place of our own, a place where no one could tell us what to do, and we didn't want to go elsewhere to find it. So we took control of this place and made it our own. That's really all Freeside is, the best of a bad situation.
Tell me about the Kins.
We're different than other gangs, and not just because we dress better. We're not just a group of thugs looking for our next fight. The Kings are about an idea, you see, where every man is free to follow his own path, do his own thing, where every man is a king in his own right.
Can I join the Kins?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around, and if you play your cards right, things might change.
So why isn't every man in Freeside in your gang?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves, and they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect. Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
What can you tell me about Pacer?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
That's funny, he says that's like his right-hand man. He wouldn't want anyone else if he was in a pinch. Yet when we found that guy Pacer, he was cowering at the bus stop. And they were shooting at him, and he was just hiding. The guy was scared to fight. Who are the important people in Freeside?
There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who all did you want to know about?
Tell me about Julie Farkas.
Julie represents the followers of the Apocalypse. They're a group that tries to help people out whenever they can, so we get along just fine. If you ever need to get patched up, one of their docs will have you right as rain in no time flat. They sell supplies, too, or used to. Heard they were having trouble bringing stuff in, or keeping up with the demand, or something lately. Did you want to know about anyone else?
I'd like to hear about the Garrett twins.
Them twins run the Atomic Wrangler, the only working casino here in Freeside. It's become pretty much the place to go around these parts. Give it a whirl when you've got some time. Now, was there anyone else you wanted to know about?
Who are the Van Graffs?
They're a family-run business from out west that deal in weapons, mostly. A word of caution, though. They're not a friendly bunch. Not at all. Their store is just past the Wrangler and sells all kinds of fancy weapons that most people around here can't afford. Anyone else you wanted to know about?
What's the skinny on Mick and Ralph?
Mick and Ralph sell all sorts of things at a small store over by the East Gate. They've done all right by us. and they'll do all right by you. You want to know about anyone else?
I don't know. About that favor you owe me.
Ask away.
Into the Strip or join the Kins? I want to join the Kins.
Normally, we don't let outsiders join, but I think I can make an exception in your case. I like one of the guys, spread the word. From this day forward, you're one of us, and no one in Freeside will mess with you if they know what's good for them. In addition, if you want to do something about that hair of yours, talk to Sergio. I'll let him know you're coming. Perhaps more importantly, you've earned the right to wear something a little more stylish. Here, wear it proudly.
Okay, so I've never done that before. I've always asked him to get me into the Strip, and he's always been the way that I got in. So I don't know how I'm going to get into the Strip now, but there's got to be a way. My other option is I could just reload this, run through the dialogue again, and say, get me into the Strip.
I want to go to the Strip. We never get to go to Gomorrah anymore.
That's what I'm saying. I need to go to the Strip.
It's never dull in Freeside, is it?
Maybe if I dress like a kin.
Personal space meaning anything?
Looking stylish.
You lady?
Stylish.
Hi.
Just gotta get out of here.
Hey. Hey there.
What's up? Well, I'm pretty happy that now we're a kin. The question is, how do we get into the Strip? Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna... I'm like debating if I should reload the save when I went into that place and talk to him again. Once I help nothing but a hound dog, I think he would make me a kin anyway. So I don't want to waste my my favor. But I'm not sure if that's the case.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Hey, anything going on?
Julie Farkas.
Hey, good to see you.
The kin said you could tell me more about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
The kin brought him here for treatment then.
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
So there's no chance he'll ever get better?
I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem.
Okay. Now we just gotta go tell the kin that Rex can be healed. He's gonna be so happy.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
I love that kid.
Hi.
Hey, baby. I know a quiet place to be alone. Or a loud place.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Julie Farkas said a man in Jacobstown can treat Rex.
She said what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here. And you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what. You promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely. I'll see that he gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you will see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Rex has given you the search and mark perk. Rex is a good boy.
Right.
He is a very good
Isn't
boy.
that the king's dog?
That's right. It's my dog now. I would never be able to just give up my dog to somebody.
Going to the Wrangler tonight.
Where else?
Hey, pal.
Feeling pretty good now that we get Rex.
What's up?
Hey, isn't that the king's dog?
That's right. I like how they all comment on it.
Hey, Isn't that the king's dog?
Come to Mick and Ralph for all your shopping needs.
Alright, so let's see. We gotta take Rex to Dr. Henry in Jacobstown. It's way out there. We also got this quest. Never finished this one because I never had enough ammo when we were in Helios 1. Could go and do that real quick. Probably should. Plus, that'll get the NCR to like us more.
Hi.
I think we gotta get to like there's a back area of Helios 1. That's where we gotta get to.
Hello.
Alright, we should be able to do it this time. Now that I got Companion and Rex and ammo. Oh, yeah, that's... Those things do some damage. Rex! 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 Rex, you're not even doing anything to them. Wow. Drink water. Yeah, I gotta drink some water, don't I? Boom. Alright, you know what? Rex, just stay here. Just wait here, Rex. Rat Slayer. Rex! Get over there, Rex. Got him. Rex does not fare well against turrets. I don't know what this is. Do another save just in case Rex gets killed.
Believe me when I say, I'm not enjoying this.
What I need. I'll drink some more water. Drink some of that dirty water. Nasty. Grimy business wear.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
No turrets? Okay.
Do you think... You can
Show the
hide
rat
from me?
slayer.
There's nothing I like better than making someone...
Oh, she just punched that thing's lights out. Look at her. She looks so mad, too. Where's Rex? Maybe he's back over there where I left him. Oh, there he is. Follow me. Let's go, Rex. I gotta get rid of that crippled effect there.
commencing attack.
Alright, another save in case Rex gets himself killed here.
Act on hostile target.
Rex, stay back.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law.
Alright, well, Rex is taking them all out. Rex. Rex is pretty tough, but I don't think he's as tough as dog meat. Dog meat's like invincible. Gene Games videos. Yo, there's a sick fan-made film called Invasion of New Vegas that just came out. It's pretty awesome. Really? I'll have to look that up. Is that on YouTube? The Invasion of New Vegas. And yeah, Rex already died once, exactly. Dog meat never died once in my playthrough of Fallout 3. Repair of 35 or higher and 1 piece of scrap metal required. Scrap metal? I don't think I have a 35 repair. Wow, so I can't even do it yet. Alright, well when I get a 35 repair, then I'll come back here and do that. Oh! Oh! I didn't know you could come up here. You have a repair suit? Is that what you're asking? A repair suit? I don't think I have a repair suit or anything like that. Oh, vault suit. I just have my metal armor. Actually, you're right. I'm wearing the Kin's outfit. You're right. That's not helping. Okay, so since we gotta wait till repair is at 35 to do this, let's go to Novak and we'll investigate the missing Brahmin. I'm just gonna go and sleep. They said to investigate around midnight. So love. Calm down, Rex. Alright, let's do a save here. Every time I've tried to do this, the Legion comes out of nowhere and attacks. So we just gotta wait till midnight. That's 30 minutes. Reloading bench. 13 minutes left. So any second now, they should be doing their little attack. Two minutes. There he is. Nightkin. Give me that minigun. Give me that minigun. That was smooth. I just shot his minigun right out of his hand and took it. The screams of ramen. Most of what is recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards a set of ramen who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. I know, I can't believe I got that minigun. That was so lucky. I've never actually pulled that off. Well, we found out about the disappearances, so let's go tell these people.
Find anything?
No one is going to attack your coral from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
All right.
So long. Things treating you all right?
Look who's here. What brings you here?
that's it. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna wrap the stream up now. I really gotta go and eat something. And it's starting to get late, so I'm gonna spend some time with my family. And eat something. Or else I'll be saying, why are you just playing games all day? So, I'm gonna do that. Anyway, I had a great time with this stream, and I've been having a great time with this game. I could really just play this game all day. So, I plan on picking it back up tomorrow. For times, I'm gonna try to do like around noon, which is like 12 p.m. Eastern time for me, or later. It'll probably be after that time at some point, but my schedule is so sporadic that it's hard for me to really like pick a time and stick to it. But let me know if any time works best for you. Just let me know in the chat, and I'll try to plan for those times, because I want to know what time, you know, you guys like watching the streams. I feel like they tend to go better for me when I do them later at night. So that's why I've been trying to do them a little bit later. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you, Gene's Game Videos. Really appreciate it. And I hope you have a great night. Peace out.